All right. It's me, Martio.
An ancient and unfaltering army is always by my side.
Hey, Brayden. Hey, Josh boy. Martian time, very legal. What it do? Oh, what does my thing say? New expansion? That's probably fine. I don't know. Probably fine. I don't know. That's a terrible title. Stream. Must watch. Super exciting Hearthstone stream. Alright. No false advertising detected. Alright. You guys think these leeches are gonna get nerfs? Bet you this is gonna be an even deck, you know, for a limited time only. I don't think I otherwise really want any dream cards. Why is it? Oh, it's red because I don't have the right runes. The runes. She suck indeed. Hey Guapo. Is Wild saved? Nope. Are we untapping our potential? We're untapping Death Knight's potential. Should I include Inspire guy? I think this would have been nutty on release, on Death Knight release, right? Like, if we'd had this in the wild of March of the Lich King, I feel like this would have been a great even DK card. Not so much now. All the imbue stuff is even, chat. Is my only Xavius the stupid one? How do I get golden Zav? Oh. Lame. I should include Brewmaster. Is that the new card to always put in everything? I think Husk will get nerfed with +2 damage to +1, but I'm not paying attention to standard. I just know that the star piece is ruining standard, and I find it hilarious. Like, what an innocuous card to be so broken. Yeah. Can't believe I'm seeing someone building a deck. Thank you. I got you, friend. I got you. I just noticed they kind of took your suggestion about Reno. He does not have the unique art, but at least the portrait border now changes depending on the class. I think that was an accident whoopsie oopsie, because that happened the same time they changed like the tri-class cards to show up as class cards instead of as neutral cards. So like I feel like they did something and it accidentally ended up there. Maybe in the process of turning old things like Kazakis into multi-class cards. I don't know. But, you know, that definitely wasn't my suggestion. I was talking about the art of the card. And also, like, I only know that happens from when other people play Reno, right? Like, How would I notice? This doesn't change its class color for me. Yeah, like I want the actual like art to change depending, you know, like very different. Yo, Marty, I heard there's another new set out. There is another new set out. A new set every day. Does it bother you when we talk about other creators' YouTube videos or streams? Absolutely. You're only allowed to talk about me. Don't even talk about Hearthstone. Just talk about me and how great I am at building decks in Hearthstone. Look how efficiently I've built, you know, a fraction of this deck. Now you can talk about other people. But thank you for asking. Although it does worry me that I come off as overly sensitive. I think I wanted to go this. There we are. Add Hell Yeah. Is Hell Yeah single? It is single thing. I could put it in. It's not a you thing. I just saw some other people hate that. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I wonder how anti-aggro I'm supposed to be. Do we have draw yet in this, like, in this class? Not an even. I can run the stupid panners. Did I see Ryan made a Twist video today talking about its mismanagement? I didn't, but it doesn't surprise me. So sad this didn't get reverted. I've run Cornelius in this before. I don't think I will now, but I've done it. I have done it, chat. Is this a Ceaseless Expanse deck? The Corn Man cometh, indeed. Teletevin, a gazillion months? That's almost 19 months. What up, Teletevin? Thank you so much for the 19 months, my friend. I appreciate you. What's in the ETC? Nothing yet, but soon. I don't know that we even destroy enough for this, do we? I mean, we have this and this. Oh, maybe. Oh, I want to run Big Mungus for sure. Why aren't you even? So many of the coolest payoffs are odd now. Titan is good. I don't know that it is, honestly. Don't know that it is. I can run it. I guess I'm running like a big, expensive... I don't know about No Muncher chat. I don't know about that. Do I have a win con in here? These type of decks, do you really need KJ? It would have to be in the ETC. And I don't think this is a KJ deck, is it? Hey, Hub Square. Velen in the ETC with Serenite mainboard is interesting. But I don't really believe in that win con now that Reno Hero is 8 cost. Marogar? Yeah, if only. I'm going to put ETC in just so that people stop suggesting it. We will put stuff in it. One of the things I want to put in is like Corpse Sprite. No, maybe I'll just put in Stitched. And then what are our corpse spenders? So we have this and we have this. Yeah, I do want to have Explosion in. And then I guess we could tech out the last one. We don't need secret tech, right? Because the leeches will take care of that for us. Throw in Bran? Why? What's your favorite full art card in the new Pocket set, and why is it the hyper-realistic Wigglytuff? It's the hyper-realistic Wigglytuff because it's funny that it's gotten so much attention. It isn't the hyper-realistic Wigglytuff because I think it looks awful and I hate looking at it. Oh man, I remember threads used to cost 2. That was important. Am I missing any other like really good even cards, by the way, like 2-cost cards? Oh, we need the infused stuff. In particular, this one and this one. Guess we're now a bit 6 heavy. I don't know that I'm in love with Exarch Maladar. It does make this and this more interesting. So maybe I am in love with them. Martian run ETC, you forgot ETC, uh-oh. You can go Pyromancer, Poison Breath. PP, you say. It's really cute. I kind of want to do that just to showcase a new interaction. Yeah, okay. I'll work that in. Let's cut some stuff. So... is it ever Astalar? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Pick your nose and it may show. I feel like I want to cut some 6s. Ceaseless is maybe an ETC card, right? Maybe it's not. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. Pokemon should never be hyper-realistic. I argue they shouldn't even have left their sprite form. They work best there, in my opinion. I don't know about that. I think, like, I haven't seen hyper-realistic Pokemon done well, so I'll agree with you to that extent at least. But as someone who appreciates the sprite form and wants the games to return to, like, wants there to still be games like that coming out, I do disagree that they should never have left their sprite form. I think they should just do both. They should be releasing sprite-based titles still. I think it would go over well. But like the non-sprite form games have a lot of good stuff. Cut Ceaseless and Primus.
Sparkly.
I forget what I was talking about. Is Hellia worth it on her own? Maybe. Oh yeah. So the Perils location, that's true. We have to run that. Good job, Guapo. Is it them?
I thought so, but I guess not.
They ran away from the dog? Did they ring the doorbell?
No, but I heard like equipment being pulled along.
Oh, before you let him back out.
Oh, sorry.
Blizzard Foremans. Are they fixing any relevant? I didn't mute the mic, in case you didn't know, really. Whoops. I thought I did. You should cut Exarch. You don't have much expensive stuff to cheat out. I don't know. I guess, 3 is 3. I feel like, when we had Sea Devil Gigafin, I didn't have a lot of expensive stuff to cheat out in even Warlock, right? But I still ran 2 Sea Devil and a Gigafin because cheating out the Gigafin was broken. In a similar vein, I think, Exarch into Soul Stealer on 6 is decent. Did I add the location already? I did not. I do have to cut 5 cards though. Is there anything else like Horizon's Edge tier? Whenever I asked like if I forgot anything else that was like if this isn't in the deck, it'll be embarrassing. People start suggesting the most niche things I've ever seen. So like I would like to know if if there's anything Horizon's Edge level that needs to be in here that I've forgotten. I would love to know that. But I don't need to hear about how good like it's the like 2/3 that shoots for 2 if you had an undead die, and like just like random stuff that used to get played. Right. Well, I think I've decided Murlocula is not making the cut. Ghoul's Night? Ghoul's Night apparently was bad when I was playing it. Reska? If only. If only. I'd have to switch one of these to a Frost Rune. You might get to 6 with less than 8 corpses. I might, yeah. And then I have bigger problems. Then I have much bigger problems. I kind of want to cut on the expensive end, I guess. I think Expanse will go on the ETC. And then we need one more cut. Which I guess could be Plague Strike. Other cards to consider are Horseman Hero and Frostmourne for the memes. I don't want to stock the deck too full of memes. Do we cut Theo and just accept those losses? I could cut Theo and hell yeah. All right, 14 twos, a few sixes, and a few fours. Starting to look more like an even DK deck. If we cut Plague Strike, aren't we vulnerable against aggro? We have other stuff. But it wasn't like I wasn't happy to do it. So we're good. Horseman and ETC? Why? I don't know. I would love to run Horseman. But I feel like, well, actually maybe in this build the hero power matters less. Maybe I could run Horseman. What's the cut? What are we cutting and get a Horseman in here? Again, that would be the nuts. Tightener Sylv. Yeah, I was thinking like, am I supposed to cut Sylvanas? But yeah, Sylvanas is probably only useful in some select matches, huh? Like, we're not maybe tempo-y enough for this to be good. Do we want Hearth? Maybe. Hearth is probably better than Horseman. Hearth actually seems like the nuts. Sylvanas is the only answer to Velen. That's a good enough reason for me. Good enough for me. Now I'm thinking about Hearth. Alright, do I want to give up on Exarch Maladar? Because I think that's the cut for Hearth. I really like Maladar, though. Dropping one of these early seems so strong to me. No sing-along, Betty? I don't think that's good, is it? Maladar isn't mad, you guys just don't have the vision. What are the chances you can Exarch the Primus on 6? If this is in my hand and this is in my hand on 6, I will almost certainly play it. So it's this plus one of these. Infuse guy? What? What was the card I was putting in? Hearth. Poop. Could cut this, make my deck golden. Is this even good, actually? This is like an ETC that I don't have as much control over. But it could offer funny stuff. Brew in the ETC. It might be an ETC card. No, no. No, no. Good deck. Oh, Priest of the Deceased. Priest of the Deceased was a filler card. I'm happy to not have it. Value, control, tempo. Cut a pyro. Yeah, so like if that combo ends up being stupid, I think we will definitely have some more room to work with here. So let's try it like this first. Is Ceaseless better than Corpse Explosion? Late, yes. Early, no. But Ceaseless Leech combo. I have Pyro Clear Leech combo. All right, let's just try it out. Let's see how it is. I might just do 2 videos of this. I had like a really dumb idea for another deck, but you know, now I kind of want to test this out, and if I feel like it needs tweaks, I'll just do a second one.
Just cause is always worth fighting for.
A final song for your final fight.
A final song for your final chunks. This new Nightmare 4 cost is useless. Oh, you think so, huh? Are you useless, Savius? Are you gonna take that? Are you gonna take that from one of my chatters? I arrived just now, but I most definitely know Plate Breaker is required. Uh-oh. I was ready to drop this expansion again, but Imbue Hunter has been fun enough to keep me going. Hope it doesn't catch strays in the upcoming nerfs. You can look forward to it. Is it a card? It's getting nerfed. Will I buy Ursoc Martin? No, I don't think so. I was looking at it and I was like, oh man, this is actually kind of sick. But I don't play that much DK because DK is a little bit cheeks and wild. But also, I already have Bolvar that I really like, right? Like, I don't need a second skin like that necessarily. Unless, of course, I do. Nothing gets past my hounds. Seek Guidance players still exist. Welcome to Martian MMR, where everything exists. All your wildest hopes and dreams. All your biggest ragu. Nightmares are for Spagooty. Ooh. You know, that's actually kind of neat, right? 4 mana, 3/5 Sylvanas. That seems decent. Seems decent. Did you see that Ursoc was originally a warrior skin? Was it? Did they almost make Ursoc the warrior wild god and then switched? Why do I have one tracker in Spanish? Oh, is the Twitch-based tracker in Spanish? That's pretty funny. I feel like that's on UN type thing, but I don't know. Be really funny if my tracker was in Spanish. It is an on-your-end thing? Alright. Hello, Martian. Hello, Panzercat. They should bring Jade to Death Knight and call it Unjade. True. Not gonna lie, Ursoc and Tortilla both seem like warrior cards. Real. Duolingo sponsored tracker. Yeah, exactly. So for those of you who don't know, I have I'm like sharing my screen. So this is the tracker as it appears to me. But there's also on Twitch, there's a deck tracker extension that puts like an overlay of the deck tracker onto the screen. So that's what the chatter was talking about. I absolutely dare you to do nothing. Sit there and take my leeches. Sit there and take them. I wonder if this should be a Reno deck. It could easily be one. Hey, Martian, nice to see you. Nice to see you, Napstibluk. What kind of seek guidance isn't Renathal? Good question. Alright, I do this. Oh, how close are we? Huh. I could shoot one of my own leeches and do it. Is that worth it?
I must plan.
I must plan. Is it worth it, chat? So I'd be doing 6 from this.
Wars are not won without patience.
They're pretty close to dead. Save it? Alright.
My turn ends here long.
Alright. Taking Hearth, I think. Uh-oh, wrong order. I did it. I didn't miss any damage, chat. Lethal? Where's your lethal?
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership, but I find it quite suits me.
Gotta love the lethal, no context. Alright. I'm banning literally everybody who does not tell me what the lethal was. Unless somebody tells me what it is. Location first could kill the thing and heal them for 8. Location first and leech last with good RNG, it was lethal. Stealing taunt was lethal. This wasn't stealing, this was killing. More stuff needed to die. Location after stealing. Why? Okay, so you guys just didn't read Sylvanas, is what it is. Is that true? You guys just weren't reading Sylvanas? It's alright? No, it's not alright. It's not in the past. You guys are wrong. Did you know that Sylvanas doesn't actually come this way? You have to actually do stuff to make it this way. Do you guys know how Infuse works? Raise your hand if you know how Infuse works. Renee knows. She raised her hand. It's only in the past if chat is wrong, I know, right? They assumed Sylvanas was infused. I know, right? Like I was sitting there talking my whole turn about how to properly infuse Sylvanas, like for it to be worth doing, and chat still doesn't notice that it wasn't infused. Run hero power in it for 1 out of 2 infuses. Shoot your own leech for 2/2. Use 4 mana to steal. You have 12 damage on board for the hero power at 11. So I have to shoot my own leech with the 2 damage. to do that infuse. Like, that is the second infuse. So I don't have 12, I have 9. My opponent is at 16 health. Hilarious. The leech replaces itself. Where do you... Counting 9 from the... Alright, we'll go look at it. We'll go look at it. So... 3 from the location, 2 from the leeches, like 2 3s from the leeches, and 3 from the thing that can attack. So it is 12.
This is not what we stood for.
Oops. If this isn't lethal, I'm banning everybody who said lethal but then didn't also explain it immediately. You guys are so toasted. You're safe if it ends up being lethal.
Symbol of death.
This is the turn of interest, right? So... so... I shoot my own leech with this. I run this in. I shoot my own leech with this. Now Sylvanas is infused. I steal the light show. 3 from this, 3 from each leech, 3 from this guy. It is lethal. You guys are safe.
Remnants of life.
I'm still banning you guys. Well. I have so much health. Just enough health to die to seek guidance.
My hand is too full.
The time potential.
Funniest part is you said shooting your own leech first before anyone. That's the play I was debating. I think while I was processing that, I forgot about the location damage. Either that or I forgot about the attacking with the thing. I was thinking I needed 3 iterations of the leech plus something. Hello, I just joined stream and I think cards should be in your deck. You know what? You're absolutely right. You are 100% right. How do they still have this? Obnoxious. Alright. If they... if they... dirty rat me, it will 100% of the time hit again. That's my personal Martian guarantee. I thought your opponent's HP was now maxed to 16. Have they... what have they played? Did they like Primus a leech or something? Every streamer's favorite pastime, litigation of ancient board states. True. Is this Bibu DK? It is. Do you guys think Gen's full name is Genjamin Greymane? I do think that, actually. I'd heard that somewhere. Die, insect. Die, insect. You know what? You die, insect. This is so timely. Should I have killed this first? No. I don't know what cards do. Thank you for being here, Soul Stealer. I appreciate you. Genjamin Button. Indeed. Why do I feel so wrong? First evil Martian boost steals enemies' mana, now evil Martian boost steals enemies' health. Will he be able to steal more? Hopefully. Hopefully. We can only hope. Alright, chat. One turn to end it. One turn. Hearth. Does Hearth even have anything that could win the game here? I actually hate the I hate the we'll let him do it. The fact that a diamond hearth will always give you the signature stuff. Like, I don't really want to play with these things. Like, I want to be able to read cards. I know that I run some signatures, but then I do it on my own terms, you know what I mean? The fact that I'm forced to play with signatures all the time if I want to play with a diamond that produces cards. Little bummers. That's actually going to make a great member video. So, look forward to it. I also have a member vid that I didn't post from last stream. So hopefully I'll remember to do those things.
I must protect the wild.
You'd concede and get a rage ad? I wasn't tilted enough to not let them do their shard. But I respect it. I respect it, honestly.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Alright, here we go, here we go. Roach Stomper. Is this skin Battle Pass? This was from the recent event. Getting to the end of the play standard reward track rewarded you with the skin. Is it okay to say a skill issue? It's okay for me to say it to you, but if you say it to me, I'll ban you. I will ban you. I'll ban you so hard you will never even think that you'd been in the stream before. Why old Malorn has 4 legs and new has 6? Because Malorn signed up to be one of those people that takes experimental drugs for money, and one of the side effects was extra legs. He's been working out. Yeah, you know, Malorn never skips leg day. Malorn has never skipped leg day in his whole life. And as a result, he has assembled 2 extra legs. Alright. I can kill only one of these, which saddens me. Is it not a different interpretation due to different artists? It's a like, you know, Hearthstone likes to tweak Hearthstone likes to tweak stuff. Oh, because it didn't kill it. Man, I'm so bad. So bad, chat. I don't know how cards work. I might be the worst player that's streaming on this channel right now. How can you run Soul Stealer? Are you cheating? I am cheating. Known cheater, Martian Boo. Cheats once again. Lethal? Oh no. Not again. Not again, chat. What warrants the evil maniacal laugh? Is it just Marshy win or what? I don't have like a script. Okay, so these are the things we're allowed to maniacally laugh at. You know, it came to me in a dream, or it comes to me in the spirits speak something funny. How many times have people made the "this deck sucks" joke? Only once that I've noticed in stream so far. But you know, give them time. Give them time. I will never serve. Man, too many of those hits went face. I'm sad now. 2 hits went face. Hit this thing. Come on. Man. You suck. Horizon's Edge. Worst card I've ever played. What about 89-year-old voice? That one is for when we're talking about boomer things. This deck licks. Did I do it? Marshy, did I do the funny? You did, actually. Perfect. You did it perfectly. You get the joke exactly. Have I tried being lucky? Oh my goodness. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. No Astalor, nor Genathrius, I know, right? How could I? Every card needs to go in every deck. That's my opinion. If every card isn't going in every deck, then what are we even doing here? Chat. Yay! Wow, that went something. That went something, chat. Exactly, thank you. We need an even cost Renathal. We do. We do. We'll call it even more Renathal, and it'll be 41 health and 41 cards. It'll be perfect. I do think an even cost Renathal would be an amazing straight to wild card. Like, I think that's a good idea. Do you have any plans to play Reno Warlock? I will never play Reno Warlock again. The idea of playing Reno Warlock sickens me, and I'm surprised it doesn't sicken you. So, you know, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Math?
Job's done.
Poison the Hound. You mean the 6-cost Hound? Oh, you mean that little 1/1? Why? Why are you not running Renathal and Mograine in your even deck? Because I'm bad. What advantage does this deck really have against running 40 cards when most of the early pressure cards are being swapped for 4 or 6 costs? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Alright, I'll tell you exactly what advantage this has. Your mom! I don't know what to do, chat. Bro, I tapped out. Don't do that. Alright, you don't do that. Damn, you got me on that one for real. I know, right? Get wrecked. Get absolutely destroyed.
My turn ends ere long.
I smell gold in their water.
I'm gonna steal your health. So that more goes face, right? Wasn't hitting Jade better than hitting Singlong? Maybe. Seems true. So if I'd hit the Jade and then sunk things into the... Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. But, you know, we're dealing with me. The man who would play even DK, even Control DK, when they could play Renathal Control DK, alright? I don't make sane decisions. We learned that from chat just now. Alright. Game sucked, and I suck, but I'm still putting it in the video. Alright, I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back.
No.
Why do you little barky bark? What you barking about? Did you think that somebody was going to leave you behind? Because he is. Your account has been banned. Please restart the game. Time ban. Banned for the year, Mancho. Okay. What's my favorite Sir Finley? I gotta give it to OG Sir Finley. Hey, like, new Sir Finley is cool. Like, I really like that effect exists, but yeah, it's OG Sir Finley. Stu, Update. Check pin. Maybe you should put your Kari Enchanter in the ETC. I could do that. I could. You'll never update. Check for updates. Up to date. All right, it said it's up to date. Drakari for the leashes. Yeah, I just my ETC is already full of stuff that I want to be in the ETC, you know. I only have so much juice. Hearthstone is canceled. Hearthstone is canceled.
You're back.
Oh my goodness.
Come tell us a story or two.
Is it time for me to quit this game? Hearthstone would never lie. Scan and repair. Scanning game files. 36% complete. It's time to pivot to Pokemon. They did release Ranked the other day. They did release Ranked. Okay. So Renee and I have been watching Dragon Ball Z. Like, we've been rewatching Dragon Ball Z Kai. I wish I remembered the tune, but like I got inspired to bust out my old Dragon Ball Z trading cards and play the game with Renee. So, what is the tune? But okay, so Renee, an iconic Renee card game moment is to take upwards of 10,000 years to finish an action. Like, she sits there, really contemplates her hand for, civilization's rise and fall and the time it takes. So, we've been just watching, like, for a few weeks now, we've been watching a lot of DBZ. And she's sitting there, like, she's new to the card game. It's fair. She's used to, like, this is normal behavior for her. Like, I'm not, like, upset or anything. I'm just happy she's playing with me. And she's sitting there reading cards and considering her action. And it's been like, 3 to 5 minutes. And she just starts humming to herself the music for when, when an action is, a fight is taking place and they're just slowly panning across the field, like just as a little bit of filler, that they're already there. They've already been fighting, but like they want to pad the episode a little bit, so they're just kind of panning the field, and this music happens, and then there's like a little as the wind goes by and a tumbleweed comes across the field. The iconic DBZ stuff. She just hums that music, like the mid-fight filler time music, like the "this is taking too long" music from DBZ. It would be so much better if I remembered what the actual tune is, but she didn't do it on purpose. It was just kind of funny that, like, we were playing a DBZ card game. The fight was taking too long, because she was like sitting there contemplating her hand, and she just like has the music to go with it. Hilarious. Anyways, Let's see if this is fixed.
Oh, it's good to see you again.
All right. What if instead of Barkley, his name was Bark Lee, and instead of barking and snoozing, he barked and did cool fighting movies? I'd be into it. Mm-hmm. Back in my day, Martian sang a song at the end of YouTube videos. I remember. All right. Oh, you guys don't even know. I started. I still have it turned off. I scanned and repaired it and did start it up again, and it still wasn't working.
Find the seat if you can.
I was told to give it 3 minutes and see if it works. What did they do? I don't know. But I guess they fixed it. Is this the king of funny, Martian Stew? Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Me in the flourish. What race is Dagoboo?
I fight in the name of honor.
What type of spaniel is he?
Final fight.
English Cocker Spaniel? Doesn't seem right, but it might be. I feel like keeping Horizon's Edge is Horizon's good idea. Maybe I don't want any of the leech stuff yet. Isn't his race dog? Yeah.
I see.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Marshy's back, it's true. I'm as back as I've ever been. As back as I've ever been. Will Marshy beat the... Oh, this isn't Libram Paladin. This is Holy Wrath Paladin. Will Marshy beat the Holy Wrath Paladin? Find out on today's exciting episode of Spaghetti Soup. I always thought Race for Dog was like breeds. I felt like the context of the question was, what's the breed? So that's how I answered it. But like, you know, their race is probably dog. Pyro plus Poison Breath is pretty cool. Didn't know Pyro was an undead, or that Poison Breath existed. Yeah, it came as a shock to us all. Hey Ragnaros. What it do, what it doesn't. My opponent is about to take so much damage to their board, chat. They don't even know. They don't even know. Okani, this. Love to see it. I wonder if it would make it into some kind of standard DK. Oh, Pyro plus Poison Breath. No, guys, race means competing with another one. Why would it have anything to do with breeding? Ah, okay, very good. You know, what type of race is it in? What's a dog like? You know when the horses, you know, you can go to the horse track or whatever? What is that called for dogs? I don't know, maybe it was a bad idea to use that. Considering I'm doing this. Is it the dog track? Do they just call it the races? What is that? Those like greyhound things. What does a dog do that a man steps into? Isn't it dog do? Reporting for duty. I miss my leeches, chat. I miss them every day. Maybe I should have just done this. I don't know. Charge? But it already has charge. Summon a copy? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's draw some cards, chat. Leech DK is pretty funny. I think so. I'm amused. Can we steal enough health to survive this? That's the real question. Time to uninstall. Is this deck any good? I would never ever play a good deck. Alright. None of that. You cut that out right now. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop.
Curiosity will be the end of you.
Your spaghettosity will be the end of you. Nerf Ceaseless to 5/5. Alright, that'll fix Holy Wrath for sure. The knowledge Polkelt provides is knowing you're about to get hit with 100 damage. It's true. I heard that somewhere. My opponent is Big Lolito. What do you think it means? What do you think it means? This is like terrible pressure against Hostage Mage, right? Like, it's good that they're pinging it, I guess. Oh, you know what? This could be Imbue Mage. You never know now. People could be imbuing. People could be imbuing. But like, if you have a board full of like little 1/1s, yeah, that's such like delicious freeze bait for them. Well, poop. I should probably knock on a lot of wood and pray not to be cursed, but I've been Holy Wrath 0 times since I started playing again. Is the deck just not commonly played? It is played a lot, yeah. At least up where I am. Marshy, do you plan to play Hostage Mage anytime soon? Probably not soon, but this expansion almost certainly. I'm in poo-poo MMR bracket and someone played 2 Index Sticky Finger. That seems like a phenomenal something. Is Martian the guy with the stuffiest nose? Nobody knows for sure. But we think it is. Do you have a deck for the new DK Legendary for the core set? You know, I actually forgot that that existed. What does it do? Is it like... What does it do? Help. I think I want to play this. It's just not very mana efficient, you know? Maybe I play this in case it's objection? Watch it be Flame Ward. Alright, good. You gain twice as corpses? Is that all? What's it called? Can I look at it? It's called like Foul Drag or something, right? Faylagger. I don't know. Spaghetti is never forgotten. I like instantly knew I was taking this, but yeah. So I can do these two together next turn. I'm gonna do this. See if we can't get around that ice block with my friend here. This would also get around Solid Alibi. Falraic, yeah, there we go. Flare, the Hearthstone card, showed up for that, and the second one up, the second result is Flare, the Hearthstone YouTuber, ex-Hearthstone YouTuber. Hilarious. These results are for Flare Hearthstone. Search instead for Falraic. No, it's like Falric. Just R or something. Falric. There we are. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, just straight up Falric. This is the card we're talking about. The card in question. 3 for 2/4. You gain twice as many corpses than normal. Draw a card that spends corpses. That seems really good. Obviously not for this. Well, I can't play this and this together anymore, unfortunately. This needs to die, though. Can't have that. So yeah, we'll just go for it next turn. And then maybe we'll get to do even more leeches. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe. What do you guys think of a reverse Renathal that sets your deck in health to 20 instead? 20 health is too little versus anything? Oh yeah, you think so? I think that card would be broken. My opponent is certainly playing a deck of all time, I'll say that much. Alright, cool, we get to do the leech thing. Whee! No ice block for you. No solid alibi for you because I didn't deal any damage. I stole your health. Ha 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 ha. You get whatever win con your deck once hyper consistently. Yeah, can you imagine like Alex Rogue type decks always getting the God Hand? Literally every time. Are people crying about leeches yet? I don't know.
Inge versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
A final song for your final fight.
Am I gonna play any nerfed Azurite Snake?
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Like, does that work as like a value deck? I don't think it would, right? The thing is, so my YouTube doesn't like decks that only like OTK really fast. So if I was gonna you know, if I was gonna play that, it would have to be I'm doing a funny snake value deck, not I'm doing a snake OTK. So I don't know. Circling back to an earlier conversation, instead of wild only even Renathal, what about just letting start of game effects work in the ETC? Well, then you get like 30 damage Cthulhu without having to assemble the pieces. So Aviana Bran ETC seems strong. Stronger than anything else, I don't know. Like, that would become in... Cthulhu the Shattered would just be in every slow deck ETC, right? So, a lot of value mirrors would come down to... stuff. No, start of game would still happen, so he would still shatter. I see. So then you have, like, a 2-card ETC. Interesting. Well, it'd certainly be a buff to Gen, right? Because then you run Gen decks with almost no downside. You don't have the patchwork or the like crappy top jog anymore, which actually might be cool. It's a buff to Renathal. Yeah, you could still run it in the ETC, but also just everybody would always put Renathal in the ETC, so they don't have to draw Renathal. Not always, but, you know, most of the time. We're talking about optimized decks. Yeah, it's a buff to Shadow Priest, because now you draw an ETC instead of Benedictus. I don't know. I don't know that it, like... suddenly makes the game unplayable or anything, but, like... I honestly don't know. I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing, though. If you can put something like Renathal in the ETC, that means that something in the ETC is considered to be in your deck. So if you put Renathal in your ETC in an even deck, it's not going to trigger, just because there's a 3-cost card in your deck. Martian, fun off meta deck I'm building. 1 cost Amalgam, Imbue, Hunter, plus Wind Fury, plus Celiax, plus always bigger Jamunger. Ridiculous to top out of nowhere damage. Word. Wouldn't it ruin duplicates in Reno then? Yeah. If the stuff in your ETC is considered to be in your deck, then you could no longer get around restrictions like Even and Highlander anymore. Really hope they I really hope they nerf the hero power on Death Knight Uther to only work once per turn. The combo is so boring and near impossible to play around. Real. I'm over here like just excited that even one Death Knight card is still relevant, and especially that that one is relevant after so long. It's not even the best combo in Paladin. It would be wild if they nerfed Uther. Yeah, it'd be crazy. It's like, it's gotta be like 25th on the list of combos that could be considered changing. I don't know.
Symbol of death.
The only way we get that deck nerfed is if somehow Buddy gets nerfed for standard. Oh, I could definitely see that happening. I could see Buddy going to 3. And that would actually mess up Turbo Uther because Call to Arms can't fetch it anymore. I could super see that happening. Buddy definitely seems like it could make Imbue silly enough in standard that it warrants change. Could super see that. Amuse me with your tales of Scrumbo. All me is you with my tales of Scrumbo. I do like that my leeches are letting me get around the armor as far as like being able to possibly chip under. Also, it's nice just having more draw in this deck. I played the Spark Bots with the 1/3 Spider, and it seems like the same name rule doesn't count for it. Do you think that's a bug? It counts for Quest Road? Oh, interesting. It should be a bug. I've actually seen something with this mentioned somewhere. I'm just forgetting.
You defile the dead.
Like there might be a technicality. I have to look at it. I'm gonna see you do something. Wasn't Pyro Poison Husk better there? You mean Pyro Hideous Husk? No? Maybe.
I must plan.
I kind of want to, like, get him down more, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it was better. Maybe it was better.
Another soul? Another soul?
I think something I'd like to see is Elemental Mage have late game maximum health gain in some way. So you can combine it with Frostlit Jaina to be effectively immortal as you have these elementals who keep refueling your health. What? Alright, well, all my opponent's pressure is just gone. It's all gone, chat. Maybe it's fine, I don't know. I have a lot of health. Alright, so yeah, I don't know. I run this in my ETC for even warriors, so it's not like playing this card, I understand why you'd play this card, but I was just like thinking about why would you play it here, but now I'm seeing this 47 health total, I'm like, okay, I get it. Fine.
I cannot wait to read these. Hey, loser! My turn ends here. What me?
This Libram stuff feels so benign now. We have like so many more juiced Libram things than this. Now get the Shutterwalk package from Hearth, if only. Pinflinger content, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go! Drawing cards with sleep. It doesn't seem great, right? I think I'd probably go... something. Yeah, I should have gone full armor, right? This is kind of sick. Each turn, hero power is 9/9 or 10/10 charge, depending on how you set up. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yo, Jin coming in with the raid. How's the stream, friend? What was the Jin up to today?
I must plan.
What were we Jinning?
I'm going to throw the book at
you. Should I just do this? I was trying to scam 1 mana Avianas. This is better for later, right? Like, we have a lot of stuff coming.
My turn ends here long.
Wasn't me. Charge? Sure. Sure. How do you make the 1 mana Aviana?
I'll start this show.
Oh! New Aviana! I see. The 5 mana taunt that sets the top card to 1. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. How's Standard feel right now? I had a lot of fun playing Standard in the Brawl and also in the Theorycraft stream. So I'm definitely debating enjoying myself some Standard pretty soon here. To the grave! I guess I could have killed this one, right? And then this would have had to trade stupid. But no, it didn't matter. Wait till Friday, there's a patch in my opinion. Oh, okay. Right, to handle the thing. Ow! That was rude. That was rude. Alright, I think this is the... This is the... Oh. Oh, but then I missed this. Okay, so it's this for sure. Your souls belong to the Scrumbus. We're almost there, chat. His patch is on Friday. He is in charge now. Real. What do you think gets nerfed in the patch? I don't know. This is the first I'm hearing of it. The deck being complained about is the Demon Hunter one, right? That's the one that like recycles the Starship over and over and over again. Would WoW become better or worse if there wasn't amalgam patches? I don't think it would become better, but well, nah. My answer changes, I think, based on whether you're saying amalgam patches or patches for each type, because like it could be interesting to have a patches of each type. I think, but I don't think. I don't think amalgam patches. I did this turn stupid. Chat, did I do this turn stupid? I think I did. I don't know, chat. I don't know about my choices. To the grave, as they say. Yeah, I could have done that in a slightly better order towards the end there, huh? But, you know, I did something. Why'd you let him lifesteal? I don't know. Why'd you let him lifesteal? They didn't lifesteal that much. They're pretty capped. And, like, I only have one of these. You just realized I'm playing Death Knight? I am playing Death Knight, it's true. But yeah, I think it would be nice if more decks could be pirates, right? Like, so that every aggro deck until the end of time isn't just pirates. So if more minion types had their own patches, I'm not saying they should do that, I'm just saying there's an upside. But... I guess, do I just poison trade? Probably. It's never lethal, is it?
I must plan.
I'm even sucking. I am. It's true. All right, so this.
My turn ends ere long. What a team!
Except I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought I had another Libram. I get my two. I get my head too stuck in lines, right? Like I don't have the processing power, while also talking about the merits of potentially giving every minion type a broken patches. But yeah, so I don't know that it's like strictly better. I don't know that it's actually a good idea to give every tribe their own patches, but I think amalgam patches would be bad because that just means every aggro deck is running both patches and amalgam patches. So that just like makes pirate decks better. But if you have like a patches for each class, then or not for each class, for each minion type. Then there's like, so 8. Oh, this is gonna take 8 damage. That's so stupid. I guess it's worth it though, right? Like this thing needs to die real soon. If it's amalgam patches, then it's just, why did I do it? Because we're talking about amalgam patches again. Oh my goodness, this is the worst played game on Twitch. Of any game that's ever been played, this is the worst one. I had just acknowledged. You know, we gotta go full smork. You know, we gotta kill him right now, or else we're gonna die. That's my excuse. Anyways. Yeah, some stuff. Almost dead. So yeah, individual I could see where there's a benefit to it. We were like probably fine if I didn't do that, right? Oh my goodness, so ridiculous. But if it's an amalgam, then it's not gonna be any good. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Rip short-term memory. I don't know. I'm toasted. I'm dead. It's over.
No. No. Barkley. Barkley. Barkley, come here. Barkley. No, come here. Barkley.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, hey, Shamanistical. No Ceaseless and Adis in the AGC for Hearth Lieberman hand. Unlucky. Yeah, that would have been nice.
A final song for your fight.
Yep.
I cannot.
Peepo, what up, booger? What up, boog? What up, boog? Tarragon.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Well, my opponent is playing Spaghetti Warrior. Nothing much. Gonna eat soon, then prep for stuff later. Nice, nice. That's what's up. Will my opponent play things? That's the real question. Here is mining casualties. My opponent is playing Sphere of Sapience. Alright, that much we know. That much we know. Yeah, for sure, Booger. For sure. Man. Quality assurance. Oh, so this is just Velen? Like, if you're running quality assurance in regular Warrior, you're tutoring the Velen stuff, right? How long has it been since an odd deck was like tier 3 or better? I think the last time Baku was relevant was Questline Hunter. So Alter, Fractured, and Alterac. There was this like brief period of time where I thought that maybe Odd Paladin would be a thing again, but it didn't really manifest, so. Excuse me. I don't think it was especially relevant. But yeah, that's a long time, I know, right? Pretty long. Pretty long. Martian needs his Sylvanas. Could be tutoring Lava Gorger. Could be. Could be. Maybe they were. Alright. You know what? Chat. I don't know. To answer your question about why I did things the way I did them this turn, the answer is I don't know. You think we lost? So like this is leech decay, right? Like we can go under the armor. But no, you know, like are we gonna deal 31 leech damage? I don't know. Can I beat 100 armor? We have Hearth. It depends on what Hearth gets. Yeah. I'm more worried about if they manage to assemble their Velen win condition like before I find Sylvanas. I'm more worried about that. Because right now I'm not feeling very pressured. Wow, all three went face. Fine. Fine, chat. I want to see your take on Reno Quest Priest. Which quest? I think this deck would be better if you could copy the leeches. You say that, and you might be right. Hilarious. I guess we get to go again at least. Seek guidance, Reno Priest. I know I played that semi recently, like in the last few months. I don't know that I would change it drastically. Is there a new place for wild meta stuff now that Tempo Storm is gone? Yes, you always come to the Martian Boo channel and see whatever he's playing, because he only plays the most sweatiest, newest, hot stuff. Ooh, that's nice. That's pretty good for me. The real answer to your question is, I think Corbett's Discord, but I don't know if he's been updating it like he used to. The Corbett Discord, for a while at least, I don't know if that's still true or not, was regularly updated with all the best shenanigans. Other than that, you know, like you go to hsguru.com.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Mildred is tier Z. Everyone should play it. The rest of the decks aren't real. Isn't tier Z like the worst tier? Don't you want like tier quadruple S if it's good? No, tier Z is beyond tier S. It's when something is utterly game breaking. It's like tier 0 in the alphabet scale. Oh yeah. I mean, like when I say tier Z, I definitely mean like way down in the deep depths of atrocity bad. I've never heard it used to describe something good before. But it's funny, it's like, you know, tier S is supposed to be utterly game breaking, but it doesn't get to be the tier for that. I guess I'm brewing. I guess. Alright, brew. Brew me up something amazing. Nutty. Alright, it'd be really nice if I got to not have all this stuff theatard. You have heard the tiers go Z, triple S, double S, SA? Alright, well, fair enough. You learn something new every day. For some reason, Z being the highest thing ever is used in League of Legends. This is like, S is useless as soon as you put, in my opinion, as soon as you put anything higher than S, then S as a category generally just becomes useless, right? In my opinion. Like, S is supposed to be, this is the few stuff that's so much better than the rest of the pack that we can't put it in tier 1, right? Like, that's when S is a useful tier to me. You know, the A should be tier 1, and S should be something that only shows up when there's one or two things, like, you know, just a small amount of things that are so much better than everything else that it doesn't represent well to put them in tier 1. I don't know what all this like 10 million tier S tiers business. I don't know about that. That's crazy talk. But what do I know? I'm just one spagoo doing his best. You like triple S as the top? There's S is pointless up there. What about the grade 8 forms? Real. Hot take, the highest tier should be A. The highest tier as a base should be A. But like an S tier makes sense when you have things that are like you know, like if we're looking at like Smash Brothers Brawl, you know, Meta Knight was in a tier of its own, right? But there's a meta beyond just Meta Knight. Like it's not like you could only play Meta Knight, but it's the only thing that was as good as it was. So if you put it in tier 1, it doesn't really represent Meta Knight's power level. So like having a tier S that shows up occasionally when something's deserving of, all right, this is even better than tier 1, so that you can still have like 15 things in tier 1 or whatever you need to have. That makes sense,
Wars are not won
I think.
without patience.
This curse has become our greatest threat.
Like, it all just matters on the context, I suppose. Like if you just want triple S to be tier 1, fine. Comment ignored. Far back to have to find it. Hey Marshy, glad I could finally catch a stream. Any consensus on how good the Mildred deck is and what's the best version? Hamul or no? You don't have to accuse me of ignoring your comment. There are a lot of people talking. Sometimes I just don't see it. You can like say it again. I don't know. I don't know that I have to police everything everyone says. But I will say, obviously every deck I've ever posted is triple S to Z quality. So I would say craft literally every card I've ever played with and play the deck that you like the most. And if you lose every game, it's a skill issue. If that properly answers your question. Good demons are hard to find. Or are they? Don't have a 3. I was wondering if I had a good defile here. But no, not quite. I don't really want to take all that damage. This stuff doesn't need to go phase, right? So now I don't have a defile. This could go here, puts it to 3. Then we don't have a 1. There's no way for me to make a 1, right?
My turn ends here long.
Eat cube? You eat cube. I'll hit one of those. I should just play Banter. The problem with triple S is the casual use of double S as a positive term. I'm missing some like World War II problem or something. Oh, I'm glad I traded one of those Doom Guards, I guess. I wish I could use this aggressively, but we have this. So I think... get rid of that. Pop one, draw a card. Leeches bypass bulwark, it's true. Just joined, looking a bit warlocky. I am a bit warlocky, just a bit. Not this thing. That actually is kind of a problem for me, right? Because like, it could delete my leeches, and I really just need those. So, hopefully we don't try it right away. Great. I'll miss you, leeches. I'll miss you all my most important things. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay, chat. I might have liked to clear this whole board, but at least I didn't lose my stuff. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Never killing that without an undead. I don't have an undead. I won't have an undead. I'm gonna keep these up, I think. Oh my goodness, this is gonna draw the TNTs? I can't even play that. Well, I don't have the spots for it anyway, I guess I'll just hold on to it. In which case, I really should have played this turn differently, but I had plans. You were a schemer, you had plans. Boomboss, Thogran, and Ham the Hungry are some of my favorite warrior cards that have ever been released. I want more milk cards in the game. Old Bomb Warrior's goal was to break your body. New Bomb Warrior's goal is to break your spirit. I guess a little bit, huh? Guess a little bit. Chat, you're about to see real talent. Okay. Could Helya be good in this deck? No. No card would ever be good in this deck. Not this deck, anyway. You're about to see the talent of all time. Or are you? I was too slow. I was going to say I'm going to play this, and it's not going to hit any TNTs. Alright. You're just not seeing the win, sorry to say. The TNT was pretty devastating. Yeah, that's pretty not great. You don't think I can win from here? What are you talking about? I got this in the bag. I'm uninstalling. I'll come up with another game to play someday. Mr. Marshy, I think you got Throgrunt. Real. Lethal puzzle? Exactly. At least your dumb comments won't make it into the YouTube video. I'm doing it anyway. Bum ba dum bum ba da bum bum bum. TNTs not being able to hit themselves is stinky. I think they are conceptually dumb if they can. I think that was good design. It's Marshy time. Laxdays, can you say something in general chat so I can easily promote you? Which card do you think is more iconic to Hearthstone? Dr. Boom, Emperor Thorson, or Ragnaros? All pretty outdated. So I was gonna say, like, Dr. Boom isn't very iconic because it had a very brief time in the sun and then it was gone. But that's kind of true of all of them. So, it gotta be Dr. Boom, right? I found a mirror. Everyone's got a mirror somewhere. Dr. Boom is only relevant for Hearthstone. Rag was already iconic in WoW. Well, the question is, which card do you think is more iconic to Hearthstone? Not which one is more iconic to the Endless Universe. Which one is more iconic for me to poop on? Is that part of Conan O'Brien's show? Triumph the Insult Comic Dog?
Yeah.
Okay. It's been a long time since I've seen a Triumph the Insult Comic Dog reference or made one myself. I have a mirror in my bathroom. Yeah, me too. Laxadays is typing in the Discord. Can you say anything? Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright. Here, give the old promotion. I saw that they're like, I saw them typing, and then I turned back to the game. And I was like, all right, they'll say something in a second. I look back, and they're still typing. But yeah, thank you for being here often enough to get your promo. I appreciate you. I don't know about this chat. I don't know about this leech stuff. I don't know about my opponent ruining me. You're ugly, you broke all the mirrors. Unlucky. I love using Rag's trait in Heroes of the Storm right after pushing a fort. Rag was very, very funny. Definitely. Thoughts on the new Rotten Apple in Seedlock? I think it's probably good. I would play it if I was going to play Seedlock. I could clear these. It's like the stupidest clear of all time, but I could do it. Was it worth it? I don't know. If they dropped like the big one next turn, I would not have appreciated all of those leeches on board, right? It's obviously Dr. Boom because it sounds like boom. Real. Chat, what are the odds the next mini set is a Warcraft crossover? Yeah, good question. They posted a little thing that said Hearthstone X Warcraft as a promo for this expansion. I was amused. It makes me think that we're gonna see a lot more crossovers moving forward. But it was also, I posted a tweeters about that, and I got a response that somebody thought it was a joke. So, maybe? I don't know. By the way, did you get anything good from the new Pokemon expansion? I don't know that I got anything good. Wait, do you mean Pocket or IRL? Because actually, they both got one. Whoopsies! You made it. Oopsies! You made a horrible mistake. Truly embarrassing. All right, I never would have made that mistake, except for every time. Ooh, that's pretty juicy, chat. If you catch my meaning, it's pretty juicy. Where in Mage go? What do you think of putting the minion that summons Rag in the deck? I think that Ragnaros on 7 is not especially playable. And that's the end of my story. It's actually my last story ever. So look forward to me never ever talking again about anything. Is Rag in a 4/4? It's true, that does change everything. Rag in a 4/4. Yeah. It's also Rag's random damage does not really fit with the Hero Power Mage playstyle, I don't think. It's always been kind of a weird payoff for Odd Mage, right? Like, just get a Rag. Chat, I'm going to steal 10 health. That's my plan. I've done it. Now my opponent will never have a response. I'm in Pokemon Pocket. What do you think is the state of the game right now? It just feels a bit boring. I don't know why. Well, they also just released Ranked, so I think it's more fun than ever. Except that, so I played between last night and today. I played almost exclusively with a no new cards deck. I played maybe half a dozen ranked games. And because my MMR doesn't exist yet, because it's like it's a fresh, ranked just happened. My MMR isn't anything because it only just happened. Someday I'll get to the point. What was my point? I don't know. I give up. Oh, I mostly played against bots. So like, I played against one real opponent, and that game was fun. But then, mostly what I was up against were like bots with a bunch of random shenanigans that like, a bunch of like basic Pokemon that didn't have good attacks, and the energy types were all over the place, so they couldn't even use anything. Like they kept getting energy types that weren't in play. So anyways, TBD on how fun I think ranked is, because I'm not at the MMR yet where ranked is fun. Ranked is a chore right now because I'm only playing against hot garbage. But give it time. Horseman seems busted. Oh, seems based. Horseman is based. Maybe I'll try a Reno list next. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I won't try anything ever again. Maybe I'm done. Maybe I'm done experimenting, chat. I have to use all this stuff before I Hearth.
Another soul.
Neat. Marshy retirement angle, real. Does Ceaseless go on this deck? It probably should. I was having a hard time fitting everything. Ceaseless should be in here somewhere, either in the main board or in the ETC. But yeah, I think I'll try this as either a Reno build or a Renathal build next. Happy Friday to those who celebrate. Give us Monk and Pandaria already? Someday. What if we put the volatile skeleton package in Imbue Mage? Exactly. What could go wrong? Stop thinking about what could go wrong and start thinking about what could go right. Alright, chat. Favorite pseudo-colorless like Yanmega? I don't really have one. I feel like Pocket isn't as flexible type-wise as I'd like it to be. I was enjoying using Wigglytuff EX for a while with Weezing because I like using the Weezing, but then they came out with Darkrai and that's out the window. I almost exclusively these days play Weezing Darkrai. I like almost exclusively play it. I pulled enough Giratina to try out the new Drudgegon Darkrai Giratina deck, so like I played a couple games with that, but it's so far it's not as fun as Weezing Darkrai, so I'll probably just go back to playing Weezing Darkrai. Do you think Imbue Mage should be extra large? Probably. I don't know why I wouldn't. Excuse me. All right, we got a good one. Chat, we officially got a good one. Giratina 18 trainers is so cheesy, but I got too immersive, so that's what I'm playing. Is it cheesy? Get to attack on turn 3 after your opponent's just been wailing into your Giratina. It just seems like a deck to me. Our new hero power has charge. Oh, wait. Oh, going back to delete your old stuff. Are there any better Hearth hands than Patron Warrior? I think the Shudder one is probably better in this situation. But it's like situational. Marshy, is there a way to watch your stream and not get spoilers of the YouTube videos? I really like watching them. Unfortunately, no. Only spoilers for you. Oh, thank goodness. It's like, that was going to be pretty unfortunate if... I had to still trade this after all that. You 100% thought all of those who were going face? Yeah, that would be unlucky. Oh, they're doing the thing! They're doing the funny, chat. Not the leeches. Okay, so we have this. 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 Was that lethal if I did it differently? Probably. Because I think I could have traded and then attacked with a Grim Patron. Was it lethal or was it one off? Must have been lethal, right? I think we missed lethal if we hit the husk before swing. You think it was one off? Okay. Is there a... Oh. Wow, they're killing my stuff. Hate to see it. Gazoon tight to whoever sneezed, coughed in the background of the stream. She says Dankeschön. It was legal, plus 2 damage and another patron. I have no choice but to believe you. I kind of like, it hit me right at the end. I was like, oh, did I maybe make one of my famous boo-boos? It's okay. This will take care of it for us. All right. Why like catch lethal when you can just win and embarrass yourself in the process. That was a long game, right? Surely we can call it there. Not the whole stream, but just the first video. 16 minutes plus 7 is 23 plus... How many marks did I do? 2 others? 23 and 9 is 30 math. I think I might have missed a mark. Nope, I did not. So 9 and 7, 16, 32 minutes. All right, cool. Final even. All right, do we want to do this Renathal or do we want to do this? Renathal means we can Drakari Enchanter, right? So let's explore the possibilities of that. Goodbye again. Hello, Renathal. And now this ETC is probably going to change, starting with that. Drakari. Bran. Can you make an Aviana priest? No. Does Stitch still make the ETC in the Renathal list? No way. I was only cutting what I knew was going main board. I'll worry about the ETC in a moment. Patchwork. I already hate this. I'm gonna have to cut every card in this deck. Work. Work. Okay. I think Horizon's Edge goes. We don't have the funny hero power anymore. We need that draw guy. Oh, we could run this in the gnomes. And the other one that got buffed. What mana cost are the leeches? Is Project ever work? They are 1. So you get 1 extra leech if you do that. The thing is, we need more of this, not more of individual leeches. You still want this. Probably still want that too. Wait. I'm waiting. Well, farmer. Don't mention farmer in my stream. I'll put it in a deck. Okay. Don't forget ceaseless. Okay. How is that lethal? I don't understand. Literally everything is lethal. All right. Come on. Barn. All right, barn. Do we have the types for curator? No. I hate this deck. This looks awful to me. How do I fix this? I could cut everything. How's this a barn deck? I don't know. Maybe just because I put the farmers in. Maybe it's just it wasn't related to actual barns. Okay, maybe I don't need this. This is kind of duty, right? Like compared to the draw we get from this, or is this duty? It's like 6 mana draw. Is that pretty standard? Oh, Bob. Bob doesn't excite me like he used to. I can give you my triple blood list if you're interested. I don't know that I'm interested. Although, if we make this... Well, we lose the gnomes. We lose Airlock Breach. Exarch is super. Not even going to miss it. We could make this triple blood. I just really like Airlock Breach. Do I want to make triple blood leeches? Maybe I'll try that. Is Acolyte of Spagoo still good? Airlock Breach is cracked. It really is. It really is. But with triple blood, I get to play Mo, which is bad. But I also get to play this, which is good. Is it just that and Mo now? Is this still good at 3? I want to say it isn't, but like, because we can't even use a 1 mana hero power to do this on 4, right? Like, this is a 5 mana card. We have to hero power and then play this if we don't have anything on board. Does Ghouls Knight have a rune? I think it's 1 unholy. Thoughts? Is that my only beast in the whole deck? Ursoc? I think I do need the Death Rattle Draw guy. I also don't have a 1 cost in here yet, chat. Is there a 1 cost that's any good? Running triple blood just for vampiric blood does not sound as good as running double blood unholy for Airlock Breach. The new choose one is good, but that's blood unholy. The new 2/2 heal. You're running triple blood for Mograine? Yeah, I mean, like, I could put Mograine in here. He's just not a good card, right? So, no one loves Mo more than me. It's just, like, thinking about it, going triple blood doesn't have any practical... It's like, if you want to run Mograine, it's fun to go triple blood, which I do appreciate, you know. But as far as it, like, being good to do that, the payoffs just aren't there anymore. When this was triple blood, I think it was worth it, but it's like, it's literally just this is the only good card that triple blood gets you. And I don't think that this is better than Airlock Breach, at least not by enough, right? So then we can run the 1 cost. the only unholy thing we need? Or rather, we want? I could put... Yeah, we have more like 6-cost things to run now. I could put Exarch back in. Horseman? For sure run Orbital Moon, by the way. Why? Mograine works with Drakari. Ooh. We're back. We're so back. I don't think that's better than Airlock Breach, but it's enough for me to run Mo, which is all I ever want to do. So we're back, chat. We're as back as we've ever been. Oh, I didn't switch the thing yet. I was like, why isn't it working? I'm so ready. I'm so ready for Mo. Okay. Should we just skip one? I don't think there's a good one. Like, I don't want to run one just to have one. Did I not put blood back in? My bad. Alright, we need to cut 3 cards from our best deck ever. Oh, Finley's probably good, isn't it? I'll run Finley instead of Mutanus. Could be an addition too, I guess. Am I less excited about Ursoc without Exarch? I think I am. Would most Battlecry gain lifesteal if it discovered was Savius? I don't think so. Fill out the ETC. We'll get there. I'm just trying to get down to 40. We could put Ceaseless in there. I think I will. I don't know that Hearth is staying in there either. Yeah, this should just be Kill Jaden, right? Because of the portals. And we need Starfish, maybe? For Velen? Because we otherwise don't have a Velen thing, right? Curator? Like, cut Curator? Gross. How dare you. Guess I'm not excited about Gold Panner. Is this deck working for me? Have not even tried it yet. You got Cattles, but I also have Farmers that shuffle more Beeson. And I have a 40 card deck where I'd like multiple outs to hit the thing. Do I only have 1 Cattle? No, there I've got 2. You're saying I should go down to only 1? I don't think so. I don't think so. Cut Renethal, it'll get us to 40. Alright. Alright, I think Panner stinks. What's the card? Boom. Alright, this is a deck. And I want triple blued. It's pronounced blued, by the way. We'll run our... Oh, this bug is still active. It's crazy. How do I fix it? I figured out how to fix... Oh, I have to check this off. So like here you can see these are the 3 blood. These are the 3 blood hero portraits. All right. You have to actually show all the runes to see the other ones. But yeah, we'll run our 12 wins blood. What a stupid bug. Yeah, it's been there for quite a while. It's that's what really gets me. It's like it's been there a long time. Like the whole time. Blushing priest.
Let me sing you a song.
Let me sing you a song. I'll sing you a song. I'll sing you a song of Bungus. You know, I have a lot of 2 cost in here, but not a lot of 2 costs that I want to play on too, you know what I mean? Praying I face a hostage mage with this, that would be funny. That would be funny.
I'm impressed.
You face Psy Shadestorm.
I don't take requests. I'm seeing red.
Oh, that was cool. You use the weird crowny coin and it makes a little halo.
My autograph.
You face Psy Shadestorm.
You face Psy Bungus Storm.
Linked together in harmony.
That's your favorite priest portrait ever? Wow.
The citadel stands strong.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool if you ask me. This deck has so much like greed cards in it. I wonder if what I should do is just like super lower the curve. Like maybe cut Primus and Patchwork and Mutanus. Maybe even Theatar. And just get a bunch more early game stuff. Have the leeches be our late game. I could kill 2 things if I do this and this, so I guess I will. I guess I'll kill 2 things. Why not, chat? Why shouldn't I kill 2 things? Should I have killed this over the Fellwing? Probably. Probably. Default Anduin is the best, but that one is alright too. I like the wow. Really? Wow. I don't really like the portrait, but I do like the emote. My favorite pre-skin is the Prince Anduin, the charming one, the Valentine's one. I will get my happily after no matter what. Cool.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
Ow. Hurt my feelings. Wow, I did not enjoy everything my opponent just did to me. Is it time for me to die? Chat, is it Marshy dead time? Be for real. We're even only getting 3 from this, right? Like, because this thing's in our way? That's actually a disaster, this card. Oh, we can do this! We can do this, we can do this. Oh, chat, we're fine! Oh, Drakari Enchanter coming in so clutch, I almost missed it. Ah, good. Good job, Drakari Enchanter. Way to already be useful. Does anyone know if a leech can kill a hero with 1 HP and Ice Block up? It can, it can. It can, it can, it can.
Oh, it's an honor to be
I am bound by my thanks.
Don't be shy.
I don't think I missed lethal there, did I? Pretty sure not. Doesn't matter, I'm already back to 40. Just win.
You have earned my autograph.
Mo! That was hilarious. Good job, Drakari Enchanter. Super fun. Oh hey Ash, how you doing? You pulled Shiny Lucario? Nice. I pulled Shiny Charizard. I'm stealing this deck and like changing 2 cards, by the way. I love you. That's what's up. Good luck, good luck, good luck with the I don't even know Hearthstone enough to make jokes anymore. Relatable.
Let the hunt begin.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
What a random thing to say. Listen to the drip, drip, drip. What drip? You're talking about blood? I don't. It's so weird. Thoughts on the Pokemon Go themed Ditto IRL cards that you have to peel? I think I heard about that and then forgot about it. It's kind of cool. I think the drip is the blood off his sword, I guess. Pulled a gold Pokeball. I didn't even know it existed. Yep, just came out. Hi Martian, hi chat. Hey Blam. I'll miss you my various things. Pretty rude what you're doing there. Pretty rude. I was wondering if my opponent would give up 1 damage to save their 2-1. But that's just gonna die to a ghoul anyway. Would Questline Hunter be any good if it was unnerfed? Like fully unnerfed? Like unnerf the questline and unnerf rapid fire? Probably? Like Questline Odd Hunter has a lot more cards than it did when those cards got gutted. You had no idea Rapid Fire was nerfed? So Odd Questline Hunter was good because of Rapid Fire. Rapid Fire used to cost 1, so it would deal 1, and then you'd have another card in your hand that deals 1 for 1. So like, it's really good. Is Questline Hunter playable? I mean, it's playable. It's not meta. Only that would get you out of lurk mode. Yeah, it's like fine, but it's not a, you know, it's not like good. It's not going to show up on a tier list. I don't know that I want any of my ETC cards yet. I guess I'll get Ceaseless. So I'm not going to pick these 2 ever, am I? Don't think so. It's a play it if you like it deck, yeah. Honestly, I queued into a mage that played Ice Block yesterday. I was back to Aggro Priest. The circle is now complete. Real. Maybe they're trying out the new spell legendary? Maybe. It's fine. It's not an unplayable deck. It's like, whatever. You can play it. Ooh, hello, Northshire Farmer. One turn off of me being able to pet that Tavish. Pet that Tavish! I don't know why it sounded like a game show. How's Even Warrior doing? Or is Thaddeus Warrior better? Thaddeus Warrior is not better than any deck, alright? Please remember that. If you're asking if a deck is better than Thaddeus Warrior, the answer is yes. It is better than Thaddeus Warrior. Thaddeus Warrior is a silly goose deck that you should play if you want to be a silly goose, and that's fine. But it's got a horrible, like, go to HS Guru and see how it is. It's like shockingly bad. But even Warrior is fine. It felt good when I was playing it. I feel like Questline Hunter punishes you for playing minions. It sure does. Sure does. That's like its signature move. Is Questline Hunter better than Thaddeus Warrior? Don't answer. But it is better than Thaddeus Warrior. Does the Hunter questline work with Imbue hero power? Sure, yeah. But yeah, you would have to imbue before the switch happens, because I think it only changes your current. I actually don't remember, it's been too long. Kind of feeling like Patchwork is the play here. Didn't get something from your hand. Unlucky. You forgot about Charge Druid? Charge Druid was a deck. It's true. Gotta play Deathstalker Rexar, then play your hand with zombies, and then play all your imbues. That's flawless. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. Yep. This deck is gonna out-health Questline Hunter. Oh yeah. Like, it's not that surprising. Questline Hunter is pretty slow now. Feel them chunk along. Someday they'll get that card that lets them draw 1,000 cards if they've already gotten to 6. That'll be a good day for them. 10 health for me, Mo green for you. You can absolutely see why Questline Hunter wants the Baku hero power. Yeah, and when it first came out, there weren't actually a lot of good even cost spells. So like you didn't really lose out on much by going even. They came out with the good even cost spells after, like this one. But really the 2-cost one that draws for the damage dealt, that's like the really good even cost spell for Questline. But yeah, and you also ran Beardo with it, so you could just Beardo your opponent down at a certain point. My opponent has so many damaging things, but not enough, chat. Not enough. Actually forgot that Mo was active. That's cool. I guess we win. Beardo, it was good! You would draw Beardo and instantly win. You know, like... wasn't there, like, something with your hero card? Yeah, it would cost 0 because of the quest line. Yeah, so, like, you, on 6 or something, you go, like, hero power, Beardo, rapid fire for 1, refresh your hero power, Oh, it's because you didn't need to get to Tavish. That's what it was. That's what it was. Because it was like, wait, it does it anyway. Yeah. So it took people a lot of time to like warm up to why Beardo was good. But the fact that you could kill your opponent before Tavish was like you even got to that stage of the quest line. You didn't even have to play Tavish. You would just hit the Beardo once this costs 0 and just do a ton of damage. Also, Odd Hunter was good because Dark Lair was over 50% of games. I mean, like Demon Seed. Demon Seed got nerfed pretty quick. Odd Demon Hunter was good all the way through Stormwind. So, like, the big 3 in Stormwind after Demon Seed was Reno, Evenlock, Odd Hunter, and Pirate Warrior. And then by the end of Stormwind, people had kind of optimized Ignite Mage, and that also became one of the good decks. And then Ignite Mage and Odd Hunter especially were ruining everyone's good time, and they got nerfed like halfway through Alterac. This is brutal for the questline hunter. Yeah, lots of health. Plus, you had the side quest for 3 2-1s that dealt 2. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Before Caverns of Time, I used to joke that what was that one called? The Leper Gnome one, the Toxic Reinforcements, right? I used to joke that that's the only card that's ever been buffed for Wild, because when that card was designed, Leper Gnomes were 1/1s, right? So when that rotated, it got rotated the same time they reverted the nerf on Leper Gnome. So they reverted the Leper Gnome tokens as it rotated to Wild. So it actually existed in Wild as a version of the card that had never, like, you know, like you got the week or two revert season, but otherwise the card never existed in Standard in the way that it did. It was a Wild buff. But since then we've had Wild buffs. How's the quest line when the gnomes were 1/1? Wasn't out yet. It was like later that year that Stormwind came out. Right? It can't be right. In 2019 and 20... No, yeah, the Stormwind was 2021, so it did not exist alongside 2019 cards, yeah. Oh, how was it? It was played in Standard. It was a good card. It wasn't a wild card, though. There's also the card that summons Mono Worms as a spell burst. But that's later, right? It's after Taverns came out. I don't quite remember. I have to think about that a little bit more. But there was a time period when Toxic Reinforcements was the only one. And I used to talk about that. But then Caverns happened and I stopped. Because it wasn't true anymore. Was Odd Druid ever a thing? In Stormwind, when Questline Druid first came out, some people were trying Odd Questline Druid. What would a Marshy Questline look like? Try to queue. Once you found a match, play one game. Then try to queue again. When you found a match, play one game. And then, you know, for the final reward, try to queue 3 times. And the reward is play 3 games. Best quest line.
This is not my first guerrilla war.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
All right, Henrique. What's my favorite deck of all time? It's got to be Classic Handlock, but the runner-up is Darkmoon Fair, Dark Glare. Just Dark Glare up until the Demon Seed came out. It's a different deck with the Demon Seed. I do think it's close, right? Like, I don't think what I liked about Handlock and what I liked about Dark Glare Warlock aren't really comparable. So, like, that's why I always feel the need to mention it, is because I also loved Dark Glare, but in a very different way. The thing is, though, if I had to pick one, it's always Handlock, right? Like, Handlock is my favorite, the classic Handlock. That's like one of the few decks that doesn't have there isn't a limit to how much I can play it and still enjoy it. Like, I could play 2,000 games of Handlock in a row and still be having a blast. Like, within, you know, the setting of Classic. I haven't really had another deck like that. Except maybe Darkglare. I don't know. Darkglare was pretty playable. I did get sick of Darkglare at a certain point. It was like, I think it was maybe, I don't know if it was towards the end of Darkmoon Faire or like at the beginning of Barons. It must have been towards the end of Darkmoon Faire. But like, it had been with a brief break while people were figuring out that Darkglare was still broken after it got its first nerf. So like, basically from Skullomance all the way through the Barons, the beginning of the Barons, Darkglare was the good deck with no contest. There was no I don't know, should I do this? I'm probably gonna die. Darkglare was the only deck that was like as good as Darkglare was. It's not strictly true, right? Like Kingsbane was also very good, and like there were others that were playable, but like Darkglare was a very constant and game length limiting deck for a huge portion of time. So I was pretty frustrated by its existence because I was streaming and trying to do the diverse content that I do today. So like that made it hard, and I was still trying to do viewer decks too back then, and Darkglare's existence made viewer decks basically impossible. Like I couldn't do it. That was around when I stopped. So anyways, like I know that by the time Barons was over, there was a part of me that didn't even want to play Darkglare anymore because I'd played it so much. So anyways, I think there is a limit to how much Darkglare I can play in a row, and maybe there's a limit to how much Handlock I can play in a row, but I never felt sick of it, right? Like I would always just, you know, periodically go back to Classic and play a few games. I really liked it. What are my plans here? I need the poisonous thing, huh? Let's go get poisonous card plus hero power. Looks like we didn't get it. Unlucky. I need to go to the bathroom. Favorite deck that uses a lot of random card generation? Well, I mean, it would be Quest Mage. But like, that's because the random card generation enables the quest stuff. But when Quest Mage, when the 2/2 mana guy, what was his name? The one that made a spell for every spell you cast that turn. Cyclone. When Cyclone first came out, and before it was a deck in Standard, and before Quest Mage was insufferable in Wild, that year in 2019, Quest Mage with Cyclone was my favorite deck. Like, easily a top 5 deck for me. I had so much fun. I played that deck all year. It was like the only deck I liked that year. It was crazy.
No, not for doggy.
Did you ever try Waker Mage in Perils? Deck was really fun before the Chalice nerf. I think I might have. Not sure. Cyclonic Rift Mage. You know what's really funny? I played back in Theros when that card first came out, and it was $1. Cyclone Rift, like it was $1, like whatever card. It was like useful, but like it wasn't, you know, it's kind of niche. Now the thing's $40 because it's played in every blue deck. It's like broken in Pink Commander. Huh, doggy? Who's that good doggy? Should I keep both my vampiric floods? I don't think so. I think I'll toss them. Maybe I should have kept that beastie gal though. The cattle wrestler. Hi you. Aw, do you want to come? Do you want to come be on stream? Come on in.
I see you've got a guess.
Yeah. Good doggy. There we go. Say hi to chat. Don't say hi to me. I've seen you already. Hello. You're so funny. You're a good doggy. Doggy? Yep. There he is. In all his glory. Borkly attack? Yep. Borkly attack. Also, it's very bright. But this isn't affecting it. Weird. I guess. It doesn't usually act that way. Usually when I adjust this, it messes with it. Yeah. You guys get bright marshy this stream. That's just the way it's gonna be. Just the way it's gonna be, chat. We already have 12 minutes, so we need like a bit more games, I guess. Oh, you know what I need to do? First of all, play that because it's good on curve. I need to summon this thing. This will save us. This will save us, chat. Is that a little better? It's a little better. It's not so blinding to me. In the middle of doing chores and had to stop everything just to see Doggo. Worth? Nice. If you has a cat, it could be called Meowly. It could be. It could be. Well, there's that. And there's that. And I hate the Death Knight hero power. It stinks. I don't know. It's like, I understand you need the corpse, which is, you know, fine, but I'd much rather it be like rush and one mana than charge. Yes, I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't have a. I could do this. It's like, oh, I can't actually do it, but yes, I can. How did? Oh, the Cenarian warded me.
To battle.
What am I doing next turn? I could coin this. When is Quest Rogue? I'm actually interested in seeing that deck. Maybe soon. Maybe soon, maybe soon. I heard the Spark bots don't work with the new thing though, so like I'm a little less interested if that's true. The new bouncy draw card. That Shadow Priest game was so sick, not gonna lie, that was pretty fun. Yeah, it's devastating, isn't it, Guapo? It's devastating. I actually 100% hate to see it. Ba, ba, ba. For some reason, Drakari Enchanter is set as a core card, but isn't. The reason it's set as a core card is because they were considering putting it in core at first, and then decided against it. And forgot to cut it. And so they banned it. That's the actual reason, by the way. How did you become so smart, talented, stoic, hot, young, and humble? Oh, yeah. You know, I'm just built different. Just built different. You know how it goes. Different spark bots have a different idea, I guess. Yeah, but like, I think I've seen a justification, but I don't remember it. The thing is, like, I was gonna do this in Drakari, but it doesn't clear the board anymore, whereas this would. Like, if you play 3 spark butts, if you play 3 spark butts, they still advance the quest, right? So isn't it confusing?
Another soul?
I could mow if I do this. God, I love mow. This card is so cool. This is hands down my favorite Death Knight card. It's not close. They work with the spark bots. Why wouldn't they work with the spider? Yeah. So like the spider doesn't check the name, I think is the justification. Like the spike bots all have the same name, and that's what that is what Caverns ask you to do, right? Caverns below. Play 4 minions with the same name. So Caverns ask you to do the name, whereas the spider checks the card's internal ID, not its name. I think it's one of those things where, like, once it's explained to you, you understand why it happened, but it shouldn't happen, right? That's kind of how I feel about it. Is like, sure, I get it, but change it. Wanna see the voodoo? I do. Beep, boop, beep, boop. You get it, but please fix it? Yeah, I'm right there with you. Quest says same name, new card says same card. Yeah, but like, I don't think that's an intuitive distinction. So, like, I get it, but I don't think it should work that way. Double Mograine Pog? Yeah, very exciting. We got to keep our leeches. That's pretty cool. You agree? Word. Rake my leeches? How dare you? I was just being all excited that I got to keep them. How could you? How dare you? How spagoo. Oh, hey, Bran, just in time. Just in Tim. I could ceaseless. I think I will. So I ceaseless. I don't think anything in my hand other than Bran is worth holding on to. Right? Like, they probably don't have more minions in there. But if I Bran before I Finley, I don't get to Finley. So, like, I don't have a reason for Bran. It sucks to put it on the bottom of the deck because I want to do other funny stuff with it. But I do want a Finley here. So. KVLT coming in with an 84-person raid. KVLT, how are you? How was your 84-person stream?
Job done.
Is this slop DK? I guess. Yeah, this is slop DK. What of it? Oh, I might have taunted the big boy there. Does YouTube not have the card overlay? How is a pleb like myself supposed to know what cards do? Oh, like the Twitch plugin? Yeah, unlucky. The sloppiest of DKs, it's true. Just slopping all over, if you know what I mean. Don't do it. A big old 13-13. That could have had taunt. We just win if we do this, right? Do that, and then it's just like 2 Mograines and 4 leeches, and everybody's happy. I don't know what you mean. Explain it in great detail. Oh, okay. Well, the reason that this is slop DK is because I'm just gonna cut it off in the video there, like as I'm about to explain it. It'll be very funny, unless it isn't. Hey, how you have Drakari Enchanter? I can't craft it. I haven't. Right? Complete tutorial. Alright. So the way that you craft Drakari Enchanter is first you set your collection to wild. That's thing number 1. If you go to craft Drakari Enchanter and you still can't craft it at that point, instead of going all wild cards, first go to, what is it, a Lich King card? Yes, first go to the Frozen Throne, right? And select that set, then go to craft it. And the core set version that isn't supposed to exist will not sit there blocking you from crafting Drakari Enchanter. How does Leech work with Ice Block? The way you want it to. Unless you're the mage, in which case the way you don't want it to. These instructions are too advanced. I just bought 50 GVG packs. Uh-oh. You got wrecked. Crafting system is good and not confusing at all. Yeah. Yeah. It got a little awkward after the core set and Caverns of Time. Like, the way that some of the crafting works is pretty something. Then it is the way you want to. Alright. This deck is so mean. This is literally the meanest deck. You give your opponent infinite time to kill you, and then sometimes you win. And only a true villain like myself would bully their opponents with it. Alright? My opponent must choose soon. Bom, 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 bom. Suck DK is too dirty. I vote we call it happy ending DK. Yeah, it's a happy ending because you always win when you play this deck, and for no other reason. No other reason, chat. No other meaning to that phrase. What is the opponent choosing? How to lose to you? I know, right? That's the only agency they have in this game. Mismatched token art's unlucky. Uh-oh. Now I can craft it. Thank you, bro. I got you. I got you. Uh-oh. Like, I really am playing against some decks of all time right now, aren't I? Playing against Templar Rouge.
I bask in the twilight.
No Archon for you. No Archon for you. Martian, when was the last time you were super high MMR? The last time I remember, like off the top of my head, was during Titans meta, because I was double digits with Even Warrior pretty late in the month.
Herding this bastard this way. Icy resolve.
Well, I mean, like, I like having the higher variety opponents. I like not having to wait 5 minutes to find a game. And, like, my Hearthstone enthusiasm has degraded to the point where I don't really want to play enough games anymore to maintain that. So, I don't know. I don't think... you never know. You never know. At least as long as I'm streaming, I don't think this account. Oh.
Barkley!
It's gonna.
Barkley, no! Come here! Barkley! Come here!
It's gonna see high MMR again.
Stand with me.
Oh. It's kind of a shame I can't use this game, but, you know. Tis what it is. Leeches and Drakari Enchanter are actually kind of disgusting.
You have won this day.
Barkley has a surprisingly strong bark for a small doggo. He does. He's the most powerful bark of all.
Open your soul to the sound.
Must open your soul to the sound.
Drip, drip.
Listen to my drippy drops as they drip all over. But I mean, like, I definitely see why they decided Drakari shouldn't make it to core after all. I definitely see why they're like, yeah, maybe not Drakari. Maybe not. I don't know about that.
I see you.
I don't know that business.
Job's done.
Here's this. I was doing climbing to legend with my list, and at rank 1 I just switched to mage. Weird. Remember when this was rank 1 instead of diamond 1? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I don't want it. I don't want it. Are pigs going to kill us? I hope not. I was gonna play this, but should I curator actually? Nah. I'm scared. How many have died? 3?
Herding is faster this way.
Well, I don't know. We'll see. If I can drop these both next turn, I think we'd be fine, but if they have a way to kill it, if they have the way to kill all these, yeah, we're toast. We're toast, chat. The leech doesn't even save us, does it?
Get 'em,
Like one off saving us. And the only card we could play is Finley. Heal me. Wow.
I'm off it.
Say versus Malagos.
Sai versus John Laughlin. I am the Spellbungus. I trip, trip, trip. Is he having a laugh? Good question. All I can say for sure is that he's the Spellweaver. That's all I can say for sure. Oh my goodness, chat. We're going to 20. We're going to 20 manas. Isn't that right, John Laughlin? Isn't that right? Spirits, lend me your mungus. Who needs Guff anyways? That's what I've always said. It's the EU or US server. I am secret option 3. I exclusively play on Asia server. Except for the times that I don't, which is now. Nerf mattered, by the way. I'd have just played that and tempoed it if it lived. Ew. Why? I was lying. I think I recently cashed in my returning decks on my Asia server and Europe account. So I think, yeah. Like, I'm not going to sign back into those unless I want to make, like, some funny push to High Legends someday. But, like, there was a time when I was just getting to Legend on all 3 servers every month. Good times. Good times, chat. What happened to you, Hearthstone? Why don't I want to do that anymore? Do you like to play with fire? I should have traded and then permanently stolen the health, right? Yeah, that was better. What am I doing? Imagine getting Legend on all 3 servers. Real. Elray does that. It's true. Should do that on NA. I guess it's been a while. Oh, sick. It actually hit the right one. Ooh, those were really good hits, actually. Those were solid hits. Hey, Lamp. Imagine getting Legend. I would never. I would never. Was it the 28th? Wow, if I don't get Legend soon, I might not. I should think about that. I don't think I've missed an NA server Legends since I've toned down Hearthstone gameplay. I think I've close to missed it a couple times, but I don't think I've actually missed it. Till now. I might if I forget. Remember I actually didn't complete that Bob quest for the Golden Bob? I didn't complete that one, I forgot. Ice Block in Ping Mage, yes or no? I don't know. I wouldn't, probably, but I could see how that's not the right decision. These wisps are actually so bad for me, right? Like, it's so hard to get good leech times, because there's always these 1/1s out. I need to get some, like, board presence. The runes decide your fate.
Unholy symbol of death.
currently running 2 and 1 mad scientist. We would advise against going wide on board at this point. Yeah, I guess so. Damage coming soon. I don't know that I have like a good long-term solution for this. Like, I need more stuff, I guess. I don't know. I could do this and try to hit the reckless. I should probably do that. I can do that and cattle this turn. I could try to get 2 things with this brand. Like, what if I could steal both reckless? I'll take that. You can have cattle rustler, I guess. I'll take buddy. All right. I don't know that I loved those options, but they were decent, right? It's too bad my brand's about to die, because like we could brand at this and just win.
I have seen creation, and I will bring
Potion? Potion, like, there was good. I think this was better than Potion, but I don't know.
your souls belong to the Tales are never forgotten.
Job's done.
What am I gonna do? Lucky. The problem with this matchup is I can't like do a bunch of 6 damage leeches, right? Like, how am I supposed to? I can't like actually gain a bunch of health that way because there's all these ones on board. It's kind of funny actually. So I do this and then not quite enough to also do this and gain some health back. So you hate to see it, but it is funny.
I'm off it.
Drakari carry. Like I could only steal, like, it doesn't take 3 health if there's less than 3 health to take. Like, I would gain 1 total health for each of those wisps. So like I'm gaining like 4 health off that. Yeah. I need them not to play wisp for a turn, I guess.
Say versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Is Xavius worth crafting? It seems like a good card to me. I don't know that's good enough for me to say it's worth crafting. But wait, isn't it free? Don't you just get it? Or do you have to pull it or what? Am I stupid? Is it just the golden one that comes in the track? Is that what it is? Okay. That DK hero needs to visit the something. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's funny. This deck has so many potential funnies. But like, with all these packages, it's kind of sad. They've printed too many things that like have robust 2-card packages lately. Like, I could probably throw Hideous Husk in a Reno DK and have it be a good card to play. Just, you know, play a Hideous Husk. But like, this is probably a good enough card on its own that I could just run it without the rest of the Leech package. But we can't run like a full Leech deck if we go Highlander. Like, there are so many like cool decks where I'm like, yeah, now I want to play Highlander version of it, and then I think about it, I'm like, no, it doesn't really work if you don't go full on twosies, can you? Can I do the board secret? Yes. My opponent got one ghoul. One Gould, and they're out. They're over it, chat. And to be fair, so am I. So, yeah, I'll be gone first. Nothing gets past my hounds. Way to go, Marshy. Oh, now I wish I had tempoed this. Unlucky. I was considering tempoing the brand because they weren't here, but you never know when they're going to come back, you know what I mean? Feel me, Barkley? Barkley, do you feel me right now? Barkley? Barkley? I see how it is.
Barkley. Barkley.
Nope, too late. I've already seen how it is, Barkley. Andy's gone. Okay. Get a move on. I get it. Does Reno DK even get any good Highlander cards aside from neutrals? You don't mean like Highlander effects, you mean like solo Highlander cards? Like they're just cards from the deck. Period. Because I was like, no, it doesn't get a Highlander card, but I'd have to think about it. It gets some. Like, there's definitely bomb cards in this, in Triple Blood at least. T-Don, I think you smashed with a Prime, my friend. How are you? I'm back. Barkley listens more to you or to Renee? Not super tested? Truly a game of all wasted time, yeah. Oh my goodness, it's Ursoc. It's Ursoc. Look how big that bear is.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Bum 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 bum. Hello, Barkies. What you doing over there? Such a silly doggy.
I see you brought I see
Ah ha ha. What you doing back there? You fighting? So when we have Barkley, I actually have to put something over the power strip down here because there's a power strip that he always finds a way to step on the thing that turns it off. And so I'm always worried he's gonna like make he's gonna make my stream die, you know? Because it like sometimes I'll be like editing a video or something and he'll just like turn off my monitors. It's a disaster. So I took a little tissue box and put it upside down over the, like an empty tissue box, and put it upside down over the power strip. And
the time has come.
it works kind of. So there it is. It'd be kind of a disaster if it happened while I was streaming. +3 attack lifesteal, get a 2/2. All of these are bad. All of these are bad. I guess I'll take this just because I like having board clears in case they pop off with exciting leech stuff. Oh, Barky. Isn't that right? Good doggy. I was playing a game earlier and my cat jumped up on my desktop and turned off the power. Oof. Brutal. Brutal. Also, the menagerie is for guests only, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Should I wait till 9 to play these? Probably. Considering I have other tutors, I could even Finley now looking for like Cattle Wrestler and Drakari and Bran. Maybe. Ew. So this is some kind of disgusting plague deck, huh? I see how it is.
His reign ends now. His reign ends now.
I'll play one. And hopefully it sticks so I can do this. That would be ideal. Curator's so good now. Yeah, I've dreamed of this buff. When Barkley was barking, I woke my goofy doggo up from deep sleep thinking he was in the house. Barkley will always respond to Barkley always responds to like doorbells in television as if somebody is at the door. It's really interesting. Like, alright, so we are one leech down, which actually kind of makes me not want to play this just yet. Just in case I have a rat or something. I'd like to get the other Northshire farmer sometime soon. But yeah, like, you see? That would have 100% hit the leech thing if I had it in my hand. So, there we go. Oh no! Oh no! Wow. Disgusting. I know for a fact that there's another farmer in my deck. Oh no, they shuffled me. Alright, it could be anywhere now. Could be anywhere now, chat. Get there, leech. Sick. Give them breath, right? I don't want to give them a soul stealer. Okay.
Icy resolve.
You simply lack perspective.
Sucks we lost the ETC. Real. Real. Their Ceaseless Expanse is basically online now. I wonder if I should wait to Drakari. Oh, I could do this and this first, trying to hit the Ceaseless Expanse actually. Soon, farmer, please. I am scared. We need Brand Mograine. Real. Is the Pyro combo actually good, or is it just cute? It's a 4 mana unconditional board clear. Isn't that good? I guess, like, it doesn't hit Rattles and Divine Shields, but I think it's good, isn't it?
The menagerie is for guests only.
Your opponent is a younger small brother named Microwave. Your opponent has a younger small brother. Hey, you. Sparkly, come on. Don't be crazy. No. You chill, bro. You chill. This would leave me with 4 manas, with which I would do nothing. This basically costs 6. Not enough. Ooh, wow, that was a really good hit. As far as, like, they don't have any leeches left, so they could steal them back from me. But yeah. Is Pyro Equality still good? It's like the same thing. Yeah, I guess it is the same thing. I think Pyro Equality would be good if... Pyro Equality still gets played, doesn't it? Because of Equality City tax. I think they just have a better... They have better Pyros. They don't have a need to play Pyro, is I think what it is. Oh, good hits. Good hits for me. Oh, thank goodness, finally. Alright. So... This... That. Then we go nuts. Is this just literally different pyro equality? It is. It is. Except the equality is less flexible, right? So it's worse pyro equality.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Hurts my feelings, but I get it. Good in a vacuum versus does it have a deck is a different question, but yeah, I got you. Yeah. I see. I was just trying to think of like what current Holy Wrath builds and whatnot look like. I think they would run equality, but I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked at it. Last I checked, yes.
That feels good.
Ooh, solid. Not great, but solid. This deck is so cool, isn't it? Yeah. Martian needs to draw some cards for reals. Sucks we lost the Kill Jane. We might need it this game. Maybe. Well, you have like so much extra value with the farmer and leeches and stuff. I think it could be okay. Does that mean Mutanus is now the Lich King? Exactly.
It's highly infectious.
KJ is good against the plagues. Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm not super worried about that. The new Lich King is in the town, guys. Yeah, true. True. Huh.
The citadel stands strong. Your souls belong.
There must always be a Mutanus. True. If it performs well, this could be another series. It could be. I don't know what else I would do with it, though. I feel like part of what made the series work well is that I was tinkering with them as they went along. What else is there to do with this? But yeah, I mean, like, I could play more of it.
Herding is faster this way.
I'm starting to get Battlegrounds pilled. I keep thinking you can bump the poisonous away. Jeez.
Unholy, symbol of death.
I could do a plague version. I guess I could. I think part of the fun, though, is the fact that you can Alexandros Mograine with Drakari and Bran. There's the Reska you suggested before. Yeah, it's true. Hello, Marshy. What pile of absolutely best cards are we running today? This is Lich King deck. Funny. Oh, one of these videos is gonna get called "There Must Always Be a Lich King." That's great. I guess it'll be this one.
Where one falls.
Look at this thing. Look at it go. Look at it go, chat. Feels gross doing this, but like, I need it gone.
Remnants of life.
Oh, I was told Orbital Halo was good. I guess that goes with Pyro too, doesn't it? Alright, something to consider for next time. Gore Glade for the value. Could have. I guess that might have been better. Did both players use Ysera? Indeed. Goreblade gives the leeches teeth. Itty bitty teeth, yeah. A little gross. Do you think something like Raid Leader has a spot in Imbue Mage and Wild? You know, before Raid Leader, you'd probably run Direwolf, right? Because you can just put it in the middle of them and trade left and right. I guess Raid Leader lets you go phase. Ooh. Five will come out of this, so we'll be fine. Yay! More leeches! I really am the Leech King, aren't I? My opponent wishes. We took all their leeches. Those are not real cards. Yeah, this deck does not use real cards. That's true. We have Cattle Rustler, we have Northshire Farmhand, we have Jakari Enchanter. We are definitely using made-up cards in this deck. That's 100% true. Do you like to play with fire? No. Take a good look. You ain't never gonna eat spaghetti again. Good job, my leeches. More leeches for the Leech King. Is Poison Breath Pyro the new Flurgle Toxin? Kind of. It's more like the new Equality Pyro. You'll be honest, you missed that rescue clear. How did I get 7 of those in deck? Northshire Farmer.
Unholy, symbol of death.
Choose a friendly beast, shuffle 3 3/3s of it into your deck. I wonder how much your current life total is. I wonder that too. You know what else I wonder? What I'm gonna do about my opponent's board they just made. This feels like Martian uh-oh time, if you ask me. I guess we've got some space to work with it, but wouldn't it be hilarious to lose here? So, outs. What do we have? Okay, so we'd really like to draw a Sanguine Infestation for sure. That's like our best thing. And I think after that is actually Alexandros. I think that puts them on a real clock. But we are running out of stuff, aren't we? It would be very, very good if we could draw a Sanguine Infestation here.
no time for games.
Uh-oh. Take this one? Yeah.
Join or die, or both.
That minion needs a turn to get ready.
It's a symptom of life.
Chat, did you know death is a symptom of life? It's the symptom of life. Haha, only 3 health for you. Get wrecked. I think the opponent has the high ground. They might, honestly. I think they're going to slowly get us. If we get Sanguine Life soon, or Sanguine Infestation soon, and like actually have some cards to play, I think it'll be okay. But yeah, I think we're, you know, this might be one of those times. Isn't Sheldrasil good in this deck, by the way? Is it? Why would it be? Is it just because I'm playing high enough cost stuff to corrupt it? Ugh, stupid plagues. The plagues have really been not great for me, huh? I'll tell you what else is not great for me. Not, like, only drawing my least impact cards for so many turns in a row, considering how many, like, higher impact cards I have. Disaster. Imagine if we got in the Mo like 10 turns ago. Yeah, it would have been great. Now my opponent is like at a scary health total. It's basically Sanguine off the top right now or we lose. Wow. Chat, this one really turned around not in our favor, huh? I don't even get to kill that. Holy moly, chat. We are not the Leech King after all. Our opponent is actually the Leech King. I kind of just like this Leech deck. It forced me to run 4 board clears and everything that isn't aggro. It's just that present in standard. Crazy game? Yeah, it was a sick game. How long was it? It might be enough. I'm definitely going to use it. But yeah, maybe I will just play with this more on Sunday. I had fun with it. That was a 23-minute game. So we didn't use this stupid one. Was the rogue one also, right? So yeah, we have... Was this one stupid? No. So we have 11, 19, 23. Yeah, it's plenty. All right. You guys have been great. I will be back again on Sunday. I'll miss you. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's someone on my followed list that I have no idea who they are. Blizes? Is this somebody who like used to stream a lot and then stopped? Or what? Let's go look at browse. Hearthstone. Viewers low to high. Two of the lowest view people on Hearthstone channel are blurred out for sexual themes. Cool Wild Dex. All right, should we raid the person whose name is Cool Wild Dex? Let's do it. Enjoy the Cool Wild Dex channel. I'll miss you guys.